Hello, hello, hello. My mic on now. Can y'all hear me now? My mic should be on now. What's up? What's up, Ishka? What's up, Black? What's up, Black? Still here, Black? Hello, Black? Still there? Hey, Black! How have you been? It's been 2 weeks since I streamed. BRB, okay. Okay, I'm finally back in the stream because I had to delete something in the server, Discord server. Some random bot joined in, spammed my channels. Without further ado, let's get it. Wait a minute, what the heck? Why is it purple? Is it purple or pink? Is it more like magenta? Magenta, right? Welcome back. I was saying, why did it become purple, pink, magenta? I think it's the update because it's Cyrene's release. Cyrene's release in this patch. So let's see the update, baby. Bro, even the sound is different. Does this mean like Cyrene changed the timeline or something? Cause she affected the Astral Express loading screen. Whoa! That's her! Oh! Whoa! Dude, the music's good already. Oh! We got 5-star Cyrene! Dude, the music's good. Go to warp. They're forcing us to warp. They just made an animation for that. Can't believe Fate is still here. The heck? Okay. Okay. In Genshin, I lost my pity. I lost getting Nefer, so I'm back to 0 over there. But here, I'm also broke. But when's the last time I won? Oh, I lost! I also lost here. I lost to Zila back in like October 10. And I'm pity 10. I'm just pity 10. I don't know anything about her yet. I don't know her kit. Wait a minute. Wait, what? We have 5 stars. We have the dragon lady. We got the healer, Barbara. Hold on, let me just claim. Oh, I can't even claim I'm that broke. Oh, I can get this at least. Bam, bam. Well, I know we can get a free topaz. Oh yeah! I forgot. I got this thing. This update, they added topaz in here. I don't know what to get, man. Either Rame or topaz for waifu collection. But anyway, what's this? What the hell is this? Huh? Just 7-day thingy? Wait, let me just go to my menu screen. What is this? What the heck? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cyrene misses me? Maybe it feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look. Take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns. So why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories along a touch of fairy magic. Before I knew it, we shared a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write next half of your journey. I'll be in your memories of longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see your... Oh no, they're really making this the finale. Except the letter. Whoa, she get... Whoa! I got a free 10 pull for that! And what's this? The letter. Watch later. Hold on. I need to claim my stuff. I've been logging in a long time. Multiplayer mode? Oh, it's just a stupid minigame. Okay, whatever, minigame. Okay, we got 600 primos. Stellar Jade. Oh yeah! I can get 2 of them. Wait a minute, I can get 2. I can get Topaz and Ron May. Bro, I got 2 of these things now. I can get Ron May and Topaz. Or should I get a Locha for a healer? Or should I get a Japard for a shield? Wait, no, I already have a shielder. I got the 5-star Danhung. Hey, did you download Starwell last month to get the free 5-star Danhung? Oh yeah, we got a free ticket for this login, this daily login reward guide. Nani? Ew, these are the events. Show completed. Whatever this is. Bye. Relic Recon. Me. So this is Cyrene's true form. She also have the elf ears like Castorice here. This is the free 5-star Danhung. You crazy? You didn't get 5-star Danhung? I mean the new 5-star. He became Zhongli. Oh yeah, free Danhung baby. Preservation Shielder. By the way, have you played that new anime game? Duet Night Abyss. It's a not gacha game. You can play every character. You just gotta it's a free to play game. The only gacha there is the cosmetics, like clothing and stuff. You haven't? The only thing there is you can get every character you want, but it's just that you gotta unlock a certain level, and then you gotta build them. Like you gotta collect collect the materials to craft the characters, and then you get the free character. Basically, a F2P game with the cosmetics gacha. It became like Fortnite or League of Legends for the skins. Mission. Okay, let's go to the main story. Recap.
As I bid farewell to high ceilings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion.
Can't believe I missed out on
Evernight.
March 7, dude.
She was once
5-star
the hidden
March 7.
power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart.
I mean, I didn't miss out. I lost. That's why I got Zila, bro. I know there's some time for you dragged into the Memoria of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power March manifested.
Meanwhile, Dan Hong warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover a memo snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphoreus and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dan Hong was determined to return to Amphoreus immediately. After waking up in the false trailblaze,
Well, this is a new
I managed to
artwork.
escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach
Hey!
Evernight.
What's up, Tuna? Long time no see. It's been 2 weeks. Help me hit the like button on the YouTube, please. By the way, have y'all been seeing the YouTube videos I've been uploading for the past 2 weeks? I've been starting a new, expanding my content. I've been uploading more basketball videos and YouTube shorts. If you guys like basketball, there's that to watch. Tuna, do you still play Do It Night Abyss? I'm thinking should I get into it, but I watched like videos like how to unlock the characters. Like you gotta craft the materials and then build the characters, which is like you gotta reach a certain level for it, right? Bro became an athlete. What you mean? I'm always an athlete. And I'm just worried. What if Ananta becomes like that too? What if it's also that style of gameplay? Like you gotta collect the materials to craft the characters and then reach a level to unlock it. Haven't opened, but the character grind insane. Okay, I'm not touching Do It Night Abyss. I can't even grind on these two games, Genshin and Star Rail. What makes them think I can grind for new characters in Do It Night Abyss? But it's free to play. That's good. There's no gacha, which is good. Ananta. I've been hyping Ananta since like 2021, man. 21 or 22, I forgot. I've been keeping an eye on Ananta for 2 years, man.
Dan Hong returned to Amphoreus and beckoned the heroic spirit of Phainon with divine blood. The destruction descending from the sky pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of evernight, Dan Hong arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany. In the grove, where memories
There's 5-star Dan Hong!
disjointed, Dan Hong received help from Dan Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dan Hong. With this newfound strength, Dan Hong found me.
Hey Tuna, do you still play Valo?
Within the Memoria Tide.
Is Eli still playing Valo? Can't believe she quit. She quit when I finally formed a 5-man team in our server, Discord server.
We entered the nameless Titan's great tomb.
Or was Eli just joking?
Discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side.
Oh, my bad. What did I press?
With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the
time for the
depths
Avengers.
of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
You found a better one? Are you talking about the anime one? The anime PvP shooting? Let's go! Wait, I need to heal. Hold up, let me heal my guy. It's Cyrene and Cyrene? What? Wait, what is this? By the way, Tuna, who should I get here? I can get 2 of them now. So I'm getting Ronmei for sure because people say she's like a must-have. I'm thinking should I get Topaz because she's a waifu collection. Who did you get? Did you get anyone, Tuna? Ronmei the only kind of good one. So did you get 2 Ronmeis? Did you get Ronmei Constellation? Strenova?
This view hasn't changed at all.
Strenova? Is that the anime one? The anime shooter game? Just one? So who did you get for the second one? Thank you for liking the stream, guys. Saving the other one. I guess I'm gonna save mine then.
Your memories
since
never
Ronmei's still
changes.
here.
But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
I guess I'm gonna save those two for someone else. For someone I already built. Maybe like a Kafka, if they put Kafka. Or an acheron. Or a Robin. I mean, not Robin. A firefly.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Genesis. You look... Cyrene? You look kinda... different.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
She changed something. She changed something in the timeline.
But
She
if
winked.
I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Have you finished this update yet, Tuna? I waited 1 week.
And strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
I waited 1 week so to play this update so you guys will not leave the stream like last time I did it. Either in Genshin or Star Rail update. I forgot which one, but this time I waited 1 week to see if you guys finished it.
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
Next, I haven't died. What you mean they all died? They all died like in a million cycles, man. They all died a million times.
There's no black tide.
Anyway, no spoilers.
flame chase,
No spoilers.
and no destruction.
I'm just coping with what
The
you just
world
said
on
right
the
now.
other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Within the net woven by
Like no one has died on my... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you don't do main story. My bad, I forgot. The dawn that finally everyone has.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Spoiler, Tuna. Anexa dies. He dies like a million times. 30 million times.
Then
VTuber? Which
go,
VTuber are you
and
talking
the
about?
throne of worlds first
Independent
spoke,
VTuber or a
for
big
this world,
VTuber?
made from countless wishes.
You say that, but
Ooh.
it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar
Whoa!
4931. I can make use
The
of the
crew got
crevices of
updated.
time, but
Everybody got
surely
buff.
You and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
You're so shocked, but not as much as Kaya? Who's Kaya? From Genshin? Arion? Arion? Is it like an independent VTuber or is it part of a corporation? You know, like Hololive. I also have some favorite in Indonesian VTubers. Kobo, like Kobo, Kaela. Who else? Zeta. Veil of Evernight. Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect you to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Corporation. Wait, I've heard of that. Wait, I've heard of that company. Hey, Tuna, do you know that company? That VTuber company? Wait a minute. I thought you said the name is Arion. Now it's Solace? You mean the group is Solace? But where's Solace from? What company is they from? Which corporate are they from? Okay, I'm googling Solace. Oh, it's Atori Solace. Oh, I know that red hair guy. The red hair. Wait, no, I don't know. Never mind. When did you get into VTubers, Black? I just stopped streaming for 2 weeks and now you like VTubers? Nani?
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
What's gonna happen now? Like, you guys are still the Trailblazers. Are you guys gonna stay in this planet? Because you guys are the Chrysos heirs now?
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
Since 5 months. You never mentioned anything about VTubers before.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
30 million, Tuna. Spoilers. Anexa died 30 million cycles.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. By the way, have you guys seen any physical Asia? Have you seen the Philippines versus Indonesia? Bro, that was crazy. Do you guys watch that? It's like Squid Game, but for athletes. It's on Netflix. This season, they're a team-based, like a country versus country, bro.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys are traveling all the time. How will you guys stay on this planet if you guys are the Chrysos heir? No need to remind me. You're always on my mind. Thank you.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
You have some hot takes about the whole Amphoreus resets? What resets? You mean the cycle that kept repeating?
The road ahead is long, but
Wait,
we'll be waiting for you at the
hot
end.
takes? I mean, what's your hot take? Because my hot take is I hate it. I hate this storyline. It's so annoying and repetitive. It took 6 patches to get good, man. What's your hot take? I can't believe you have a hot take, but you don't even play the main story.
We'll definitely meet again.
The deaths have no impact? Of course not. That's not a hot take, man. That's not a hot take.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Mydei's Elysiae is so quiet.
Is a cheap way of getting symphony?
Just like how I
Sympathy,
remember.
I mean.
Here we are once more.
Where am I going? Where am I going? It's a cheap way of getting sympathy. Because, I think before they went for Amphoreus, they tried it out with Firefly first. Remember Firefly? They tried it with Firefly and then it affected the whole players. They were like, why did you do that? And it turns out that she didn't die. And then Amphoreus released, they were like, haha, you think everyone's alive? Nah, everyone's gonna die. They're gonna die like 30 million times. They're literally doing the Honkai Impact route where dead characters are playable now. And like at first, the first cycle, like you get attached to them, like you know the usual pattern. Like you meet the characters, you get attached to them, you become friends, and then you like them. And then it turns out they die. And then they repeat the cycle 30 million times, and then you meet a different version of that character. Let's say who do you like? Annexa, right? You meet Annexa so many times, and each time it's different versions of Annexa. It's so annoying. Like, wait, you look like Annexa, the one that I met, but you're not him. And you're gonna die. And I gotta meet you again for 30 million times. Whoa, evernight. Oh no, did I start a world quest? I'm still here. In Honkai Impact dies, when Honkai Impact character dies, they dies and don't appear anymore, which only happened to Himiko. Wait, I thought the Cyrene of Honkai Impact 3rd dies as well, and I thought Raiden May dies. Kiana died, right? Kiana died. Oh, you mean appear? Oh. Appearing again? Okay, right now we're in the final patch, so we'll see what's gonna happen to these characters at the end. Because I didn't get any spoilers yet, for some reason. I got lucky for the past week. But something's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's either this planet is gonna be resetted and never get existed at all, or they join the Astral Express. That's my only theory. I want all of them to join the Astral Express, you know, like Annexa, Phainon, Mydei, Cypher. That's the only solution to these guys, man. Break away from the system and break away from the Matrix. And now I'm stuck in a freaking thing. Oh, okay. Nice. I forgot there was a skip button in Star Rail.
The The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
There's a lot of dead characters, but playable. Do you still play Honkai Impact 3rd? It's still ongoing right now, right? Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2? That's a funny name. Just call it Honkai Impact 4.
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Tuna, they mentioned it again. 30 million cycles. Was Amphoreus released last year, September 2024? Because it's been over a year. We're still stuck in this damn planet. Because I know it came out the same time as Natlan. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was wrong. It was released in January this year. Bro, it's been 11 months and we're still stuck in this cycle. Gotta go, you come back if the stream hasn't ended. See you later, Black. Enjoy the VTuber stream.
It's first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
By the way, Tuna, since you play Starwell for grinding the characters, right? How do you grind for characters, the new characters, where the domains are locked and the maps are like unlocked yet? Is it like different from Genshin? Like you can access the new locations already? Because in Genshin you gotta go there and unlock it yourself.
Phainon is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
What the hell? Phainon didn't make it! Oh shoot! Phainon awaits us inside the Iron Tomb. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet again for sure.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth.
It's not
like
locked?
the prophecies of Amphoreus.
Everything is unlocked, even boss man. Bro, I'm thinking like, because I'm not even a grinder for the game, and I feel like this is so annoying playing the story because it drags on for like 6-7 hours. 6-7! Whoa! 6 to 7 hours, maybe 8 when I'm streaming. I'm thinking like I should just react to someone who played the whole video, and I can skip the part. But if I skip it, I don't know. I'm just basically watching a movie at that point.
It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
How about for Genshin? Do you play Archon Quest? I forgot, Tuna. I'm mixing you up every time. Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Very updated to Genshin? Because I'm thinking, like, you know? Because my content for these two games are the main story only. And Genshin is started this whole multiplayer mode. I guess I can make content out of that with you guys, you know, when we're streaming, like that UGC mode, when that Roblox mode. Wua, you have time to play Wua as well? The main story?
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
That's Phainon's weapon look-alike.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Oh, what the heck? Weren't you born in ID Salesii? You got your memories back? What do you mean?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Wait a minute, is this Cyrene from Honkai Impact 3rd?
There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Salesii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
She's so beautiful, not her kit though. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm not pulling for Cyrene, even though we got a free 10 pulls from her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7! She said it! 6, 7! Woo!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
Who is it then?
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Me? What do you mean? What do you mean?
At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes.
By the way, Tuna, you're Pinoy, right? You should play. Do you play basketball? Do you play basketball also? You should play. You play basketball also, right? You're Pinoy.
As well as countless versions of me.
Did you hear what you said? She met countless versions of Cyrene and countless versions of herself. That's how annoying this patch was to play with, you know, as an ongoing player. To meet so many different versions of Cypher, many versions of Annexa. This is only happening in Amphoreus. Oh, you know, that's crazy. Outside of Amphoreus, everybody's still the same one character. You don't? Oh man, I thought you're Filipino! You're Philippines! Oy, Philippines! Oh, I know what you got. You can sing. You got the other Filipino genes. You can sing, no? You can sing very good, no? Huh? You're a songer! It's so bad they had to use E6 on the live stream. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm skipping Cyrene then.
This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Annihilator.
That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist.
But have she met... Has she met her hat, mem? Her hat? Anong hat? Anong hat, mem? Hindi rin? Oh, I know what you got. I know what other Filipino genes you got. You're a dancer, huh? You're a break dancer. You know the Jabawakis? The Jabawakis are the Filipinos in the America, the best dance crew in the world. You're a good dancer, no? You know the Sara Geronimo? Tala, tala. You're a good dancer. Or SB19? Gento, dere bere bere vindo.
The first new spore. The demi-urge.
The demi-urge.
Is right here.
Isn't this the one with the 13th Titan? That's the enemy. Her old animation is the best at the moment. Really? Better than Castorice? Better than Castorice's dragon?
Interrogation records have been submitted to
Whoa!
the Council.
Whoa, look! Who's here?
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Whoa! Jingyun is back! Yes! Finally, we're getting good again. We're getting the good characters. Jing Liu mentioned, Luocha mentioned. Alright, they're both in jail.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission.
Oh!
Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Merlin's Claw? Feixiao?
Or is there something else
Feixiao
on your
here?
mind that you're just desperate to
Wait
get
a
out?
minute.
You're quite calm, Jingyu.
Woohoo!
The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Feixiao is back! And I think this is the new voice actress for Feixiao too. There's a mem hat on that event menu. Better than everything? Nung elementary, very active ako sa lahat. Pero ngayon di na. Why? Oh, I know what you got. Are you studying nurse? Are you a nursing student? You're getting that nursing degrees, no? Huh? You're gonna become a nurse like your family, huh? Like your titas are nurse or your uncles are nurse. Are you getting that Filipino stereotype? You're gonna be a great nurse?
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Let me check. Did Feixiao voice actress change? Feixiao English VA. If Feixiao VA change means Lynette's VA change in Genshin. They changed, but I don't know who's the actress now. Man, this cough is annoying.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
IT ako at depressed. Wait a minute. You're IT. I was thinking ever to study to study IT recently. I'm thinking to get like a IT degree. I don't know, but what kind of IT are you doing?
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Web development?
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Okay, the voice actress is pretty similar to the original voice, which is not bad. It's pretty good, but you can still hear the subtle differences the way they speak. I'm sad the voice actress had to change, but it's the reality, man. We don't know if this is the same voice actress for the new Lynetto and Genshin. Hey, Tuna, do you play Genshin and Star Rail in Japanese or English?
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Feixiao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Lawfu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
The Optimus Prime. Everything on the end. How do you feel about the voice acting change? You know, like Dendro Shao voice actor changed. Who else changed? Paimon voice changed. Everyone's happy about that. Lynette's voice changed, which is feixiao in this game. Kaching voice change. How do you feel about those changes, man?
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
General Yao Guang. Who is Yao Guang now? Is that a new general? The old man! Okay. Is it the old man? I don't know.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the
Oh,
eons
she's
and
Yao
is thus
Guang.
beyond what mere mortals
It's a
can
girl.
comprehend.
We got another female general, bro. Bro, you know what's crazy? Hoyoverse should just make a standalone game on the Xianzhou Alliance. Because their story is so good. The world building here is so good. Well, they're not really a world. It's a floating spaceship. But all the characters here are so good. What else happened? Penacony Well, half the people don't like Penacony. I just found out, but or something to do with Acheron's world or Firefly.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
New Paimon was great. The rest are whatever since you haven't spent enough time with them. What? You spent time with Dendro Shao. Wait, do you know who's Dendro Shao I'm talking about? I'm talking about Kinich. Kinich voice change. His voice is so similar. It's so hard to tell the difference. Yai Sakura? Who's Yai Sakura XP? Let me Google that. Yai Sakura? How is this Yai Sakura? This is China. This is Shanzhou. This is not Pinnacle. This is not Inazuma. Yai Sakura? But that's pretty Japanese. That's too Japanese though. He was muted during the quest? No, he's not. Oh, you mean back then? But you said you're updated. I thought you updated in Genshin. The new voice actor already like voiced it the Archon quest.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
The Astral Express is leading the allied forces. Wait, so the other wait, this is crazy. Is everyone joining to help Astral Express? Like the other factions, like who else? The Bellabog people? Who else? The IPC? Bro, Acheron? Yo, are we gonna get Stellaron Hunters? Yo, we're gonna get Acheron, Kafka, and I'm missing someone else. Acheron, Kafka, and someone else to team up?
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react.
Whoa.
Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
During the main quest, when Kinich appeared so much, he was muted till the end. After me, don't remember if he even appeared somewhere.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on.
IBZ.
However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Bro, are we gonna get Kafka and Acheron team up? That's crazy. We're jumping Iron Tomb with this one.
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will
And
fall
Feixiao.
into Fintilia's trap again.
Bro, if
inching
we're gonna get...
ever closer to destruction.
If we're gonna get Feixiao, Kafka, Acheron team up, that's basically my whole team right now.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor
Whoa!
is sending a signal. Everyone,
It's the main
time
crew.
to move out.
Move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
I mean, even this one, seeing Sunday and Herta and Black Swan team up, that's crazy. I mean, Sunday and Black Swan is already part of the as part of the Express crew already.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to the—
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally, initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Well, everybody's going in now!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Penacony mentioned.
the vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Why? I wanted to see you both in action team up.
Agreed.
No, come on. The hell?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communication
Oh! Whoa, here we go. Avengers are assembling, Tuna.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
I knew it.
Communications normal.
I knew it. The IPC is joining in.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers.
Huh?
Not
surprising.
But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Galaxy Rangers. Come on, Boot Hill. Why isn't Boot Hill here? Hey, who do you think is showing up? Do you think Stellaron Hunters will show up? You think Acheron will show up?
That's a pretty
IPC.
blatant disregard from the family.
The
For
IPC
Pentagon's
again.
Independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
If only Welt can activate the Hersham gem inside him, the Hersham of Truth, bro, with Solo Anthem. Yeah, why is he not showing his true powers? I know from all the Honkai Impact players, they told me Welt is a very strong character. But did something happen to him when he teleported into this world? Did he lose 90% of his power?
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Oh, Topaz will be here then, if 10 Stonehearts are here.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Nanny.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Divine. purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Kiana went to the moon to seal the Honkai powers, meaning anyone who have Honkai powers like wealth will get weaker and weaker. Also, that's why she went to the moon. She became the moon. That's why you have a new main character now in part 2.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Kiana still appears on part 2. Wait, I thought the meme is she became the moon.
In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Is that how what's gonna happen to Genshin? We're gonna have a new main character for part 2? That's crazy. You spend like the whole game using that main character and then suddenly they're just a side character. Did you see the new game hoyoverse is cooking? Did you see Kiana versus Blade?
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
She's more like stuck on the moon on her own choosing.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking about. Like, so now there's so many Herschers in Honkai Impact. How about in part 2 when you go move to the other to the other planet? What planet did they move to? Mars? Is it Mars? Is it still the same thing? Is it about the Herschers, finding Herschers, or... And why? Why did the game move on from her? She's the main character, right? Isn't she the main character? Why did they end her story? Why did they leave her there? So bad.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Oh! Bellabogs are here! Woo! Yo! Damn! With Topaz?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Hey, I called it, right? I told you! Bellabog is joining in!
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
What? Sanjo signed a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6? Wow. They haven't disappeared in the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Hey, an OG player right there. I think Zila's voice changed. Do you think? I forgot, but it sounded different, this Zila.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Weathering waves. Okay, who do you think is the next? Who do you think is the next group? Who do you think is the next faction? I think it's gonna be Stellaron Hunters. It's gonna be her. It's gonna be Firefly, Blade, and Kafka. Who do you think? Who do you think?
Stream forth, gleam gold blade.
Robots? Robots. Oh, the Xianzhou Alliance. Again? Again?
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Okay, who's the next? Who's the next? It's gonna be IPC? Come on, we saw him already.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Cyrene Bowskin? Wait, are you talking about Starwell having cosmetics? There's cosmetics now?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Who is the next faction? We got 2 more! This gotta be Stellaron Hunters, right? This is Stellaron Hunters and Acheron. They're the only 2 left that I can think of. Galaxy Ranger? Oh man.
Of course.
Hill didn't
I
answer.
would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
So they skipped this event. Stellaron Hunters! Stellaron Hunters! Oh, the family. The family. Who the heck?
Miss Himeko.
Robin? What the heck is this?
Yes. And you are...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier.
Disguise?
And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Oh, wow.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Wait, there's a cosmetic? What's that? You can put hats on everyone now? Or just only... You can only put the hats on Mem. And you can use Cyrene bow on Cyrene.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
That's all? Come on, man.
Scream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Dragon Bone City. Gold bag at the top. You can see it there. Oh, okay, I'll see it later.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Who the heck is that? Oh, what? Evernight?
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
So funny hearing March's voice like that.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
March is fooling around.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
That was cute, March. I knew that's why it sounded funny.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Oh man, are we getting reunited?
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
Right, they haven't seen March for 90 days as well.
We should be the ones to say that.
That's the first time they meet.
Sorry
again.
For keeping you waiting.
And that's March's first line.
So these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the New World.
Titans.
Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
What about Dan Hung or MC? Wait, is this a cutscene? What the? Okay, not a cutscene. Is the new world?
Unbelievable.
Oh well.
All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him.
What?
He has become the pillar of the world.
Are you just pranking the express crew now?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
The traveler mentioned!
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken!
The deliverer. I keep forgetting we became the deliverer.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals. That voice is definitely him. I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
What is going on?
This?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a...
But to become heroes of...
Prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far
Whoa,
more
whoa, whoa.
fitting.
Who are you transferring it to?
Someone like
all
of you.
Evernight body with march driving sounds curse.
In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
They technically have the same body, it's just different hairstyle, different clothes, different skin.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Here we go, Herda.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask.
Is just you, or Herda sounds different? I think she just speak. He's just speaking a lot faster, because she's just more serious right now in this moment.
Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist.
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go.
It's crazy, I still see Bibu. I still see Bibu every time I see Herta, man. Bibu.
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Bibu.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Bibu.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Wait, I need to... Can I just attack this? Oh, you can! Hell yeah. Bible. 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 Heck, I'm trapped? I forgot I can't jump. I can't jump here.
Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrons leftovers? I don't know. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Whoa! Spaceship!
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
That's why, Tuna, that's why she sounds different. Even Skrullum called her out. Her tone is unusually emotional.
Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Heck. Am I moving it? I'm not controlling it.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
the output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Oh! Finally, Stellaron hunters!
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Woo! Woohoo! I missed that flight. I missed a stop. There we go.
Trailblaze Archive 466.
Trailblaze.
The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start.
Gonna go play? Is that the anime shooter game? The one that I've been seeing, like you can become a paper to the wall? You can become 2D?
The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was
I
just
thought it was
a
only in
trap set by the
Chinese. Is it
remembrance to
available
steal the
globally now? Does it have English? Because all I see is Chinese people playing it. There's no English.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment
SEN,
aligns with our
okay.
current reality. Since we
You find it
entered
better
the
than
Matrix,
Valo? How about the
we haven't
community?
found
Is
a
it
single
toxic?
clue
Is it as
pointing to the
toxic
Demiurge.
as those 5v5 games? Those competitive games? But I heard, is it also like superpowers? They each have a superpower there? Even Cartwheel VA is there? Who's Cartwheel? I don't know Cartwheel VA.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last turn.
Cartwheel from who? Oh, I don't know. I forgot. I forgot who's Cartwheel.
Time to crack open the curtain.
The only gameplay video I saw that game is when Tuanto played it for the first time, and then yeah, I was waiting for the global release. Which platform do you play? All characters have unique skills too. So it's exactly like Valo then. But anime, right? Anime style?
Xandar had to lie to the original phainon and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
PC.
All right.
Okay,
Let's finish this.
Where do you
Time to
download the
break
game?
through that
Is it
barrier.
through its own website or is it in Steam? Does it have its own launcher like Riot Games and Hoyoverse? It's fun because you don't get one tap in the head, except the sniper. It's on Steam. Wait, so can you like change characters each round? Like every time you die, like in Marvel
Operation
Rivals?
authorized.
Do you play Marvel
Energy
Rivals?
readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging.
Like I know in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch you can change characters every time you die. So does this the same? Or is it literally like Valorant? You stay in one character for the whole match.
The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture?
You can change character per round, but not on rank. Per round? So every time you die. But not on rank. There's so much mode 2? What other modes are there like 2v2s? or what? Hold on, BRB, I need water. Back. There's a one escort the balloon Kami from Mons, and the enemy will try to stop it. From Mondstadt? Why is there Mondstadt? 3v3v3v3. Oh! Well, that's crazy. So there's a 4 teams of 3? And does that become a battle royal? The 3v3v3v3? Is it battle royal? the team with the most wins wins the game in that mode. A 5 zombie versus 20 players. Whoa. So you get to be a zombie too?
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Oh, there's a portal setting up. What's going on? Whoa! Woo!
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels
Yes?
are still rising. Huh?
When a zombie...
What's the
When a zombie kill you, you become zombie, which again, chaotic but fun as heck. That sounds like the... That sounds like the Dead or Alive game. Is it Dead or Alive? No, Left 4 Dead. That sounds like the Left 4 Dead game mode. How about the 3v3v3v3? I'm interested in that one. So does that mean like 4 teams with the most kills win? How many rounds is there? Is it rounds or by timer?
Matter.
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo myth.
Exo sounds familiar.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the
most
place?
kill and ends with a kill limit. Okay. Wait, so did Eli quit actually stopping Valo since the last time I assembled the team in Discord? And also, did you also quit Valo then? Did you also stop for good like me or what?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Whoa! The game is on PS5 too! Is it cross-platform? Well, you can cross-platform with PC and consoles. You still have Valo, but haven't touched it. Just 2 days, and you already have 20 hours in the game. Maybe 3. Oh, yo, you started playing Stranova 3 days ago only?
Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration
fun.
circuit
I'll
might
try.
help us track down
I'll try the
demiurge.
game. Hopefully my cousins will play it because he likes shooter games.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's
Have you
spotless.
played Marvel Rivals? I forgot.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
No? Oh.
The chrono
Try it. If you like Marvel characters,
Proceed
then
when ready.
it's. I think what you say is pretty similar to Marvel Rivals game. It's also a 5v5, and then I'm an Iron Man main there. You know Iron Man. There's Spider-Man if you want melee attacks.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Venom twerking is what me. He doesn't even twerk there, man. He doesn't even twerk. Chill. Hold up, chill. Okay, man. Enjoy Stranova. Have a good night. Wait a minute. It's 10 p.m. Don't you usually go to sleep at this time? How are you gonna play Stranova? It's good time. It's sleeping time. It's bedtime. Isn't it?
The coordinates are accurate.
There's an
Xander is
emote
still
of him.
here.
Oh, nah. Yeah. Anyway, you should try Marvel Rivals since you have PC now. If you like, because I feel like you like competitive games like this ones, like shooter types. But Marvel Rivals, it's Marvel characters and they're different. There's not just shooting. There are some that just use fists. They fight. Melee characters, Spider-Man. If you like that game, maybe you will like Marvel Rivals. Stranova, I'll give it a shot in the future.
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Whoa!
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration.
You like shooter games where you don't get
Initiating
one tap by
reverse
80% of
engineering
weapons?
source.
Oh, you're gonna like Marvel Rivals. Because Marvel Rivals aren't just using guns. Have you played Overwatch though? Those two games are very similar, and they're for players like me and you. They're not really hardcore shooters, not the tryhards trying to do headshots. It's just fun. So I think you should try Marvel Rivals and Overwatch 2. I mean, the game name is Overwatch 2, not Overwatch TOO. You should try Overwatch 2 and Marvel Rivals, but I suggest Marvel Rivals because you know Marvel more. You watch Marvel movies, right? For sure. Since you know those characters more, I think you will like Marvel Rivals. You try those? Never mind. Don't try those. Just try Marvel Rivals. Haven't watched Endgame. Endgame doesn't matter. Endgame is just all the superhero movies crossover.
Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I
Reverse
expected.
engineering. Hey Tuna, do you understand what they're saying? Reverse engineering?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me.
Anyway, Tuna, devolving?
Beneath the tombstone.
Wait, earlier you said Mons. You said Mondstadt. Why was Mondstadt mentioned in the Strenova?
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
There's like a bus where you have to get close for it and move. If you deliver said bus, you win. Oh yeah, that's a very common game mode in shooter games. Wait a minute, is Valorant your first ever shooter game? That mode is also in Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. Not really. I think you will like Marvel Rivals too, man. Marvel Rivals has the same game mode. Oh, CSGO, what the hell? You're a CSGO player. Me too, bro, what the frick? I'm the same. Yeah, Valorant is so annoying. As a CSGO player, then you will enjoy Marvel Rivals as well.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that the unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have.
Speaking of CSGO,
almost certain.
Did you try the new Genshin game mode? I saw people created the CS map. Someone created a shooter game mode over there in Genshin. That new game mode I'm talking about. I have not touched it. Someone even made an Attack on Titan mode. you play as someone created the CS, the map. You know the iconic map that is like the desert. It's like the sand, and then you can go under the bridge and the tunnel. That map. Yeah, someone made a shooter mode in Genshin. Wait, you haven't touched that game mode? That's like the big hype of the update at the update. I thought you would have played it already, because you can like customize your character and all that crap.
But the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this
And you can bring that character to the Teyvat and use that as your main character.
They were mistaken for someone else. That make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome
Not
of the
really
battle
much
at all.
interested on it at the moment. Bro, you said you updated on Genshin, you liar. Wait, so then never mind. I cannot. So I can't really play that game mode with you then, since you haven't even touched it yet. So we're both newbies in that game mode.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Can I leave this area already? It's so annoying. Another yap.
What a mess. Total devastation.
Woohoo!
Beneath
Woo! This is like Guardians of the Galaxy, baby!
Logically sound, ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
Nah, that's too annoying.
Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
By the way, Tuna, what made you like not play Honkai Star Rail story as much anymore? Because I remember you used to be updated to the story until Amphoreus. Did you get bored of Amphoreus too? Because that is me right now.
I'm very happy that you responded to my...
Amphoreus has been a roller coaster, actually. It had a slow build up, and then the last patch was really good. And then at the finale right now, it's starting off really slow again.
All this tombstone and final words.
Yes?
Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful.
Because in this update, this Amphoreus, there's a part of me that makes me want to quit the game. Because I'm a main story type of player. And it just took 7 patches to get good. I mean 6 patches to get good. Like last patch, 3.6 was really good. Now we're in the beginning, and I'm almost 3 hours in the stream, and it's like it's just a slow build up.
I remain here only.
And I thought it was just a me problem. I thought it was me and my skill issue.
To congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
But at the same time, these are the only content I can push out from Honkai Star Rail. In Genshin, I run out of things to do there.
The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already.
Look at Bibu!
Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing
Did you listen to Bibu's new song yet, by the way? Rocket? I mean, Rock In. Rock In?
And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter.
The
You
events are so
interfered with
fun.
the experiment
events in
and made
Honkai Star Rail?
Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Yeah, dumbass.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Felia's 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
A lie. A lie.
But where should I start with the story about me?
Let's go. Oh shit! What's up, gaming teacup over on Twitch chat? The Twitch chat suddenly became alive. What's up, Twitch chat? Gaming teacup. You got a call right after you follow.
From the beginning of the universe?
The story was so good? Oh wait, you also streamed the game! Okay, I was double checking if you were a bot. Gaming teacup. Are you still here, gaming teacup? Hold on.
Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Gundam seed.
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
Since you followed me, I'll follow you back for a follow because you're an actual streamer. So I'm gonna follow you back. Thanks for following, teacup. Wait, it's in morning for you. Where are you at? Are you in the US? How the heck? Morning. Please stop by sometime. Wait, how are you? I'm like in Hong Kong right now. How are you watching in the morning? Wait, does that mean you're working right now? It's morning. How are you watching a stream and working at the same time?
It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches.
You're off this morning?
Basking in the light.
Wait, US right now should be... Is over there like... Thursday morning? Or Friday morning? Over here is Friday night.
What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves.
Oh, Friday morning! So
well.
I'm 10 hours ahead.
On a very
probably.
ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree.
Do you also have a YouTube channel? Because I'm mostly streaming and we can follow each other on YouTube. I mainly stream Genshin and Star Rail. And I think where you're on the same realm of games.
The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
It's crazy. How do I attract American viewers at this time almost all the time, man? It's pretty weird. You do? Link is in my bio. Okay, let me see. You down for a follow? Subscribe for a subscribe? Gaming teacup. Okay, I'm checking your account. You're secretary by day? Tea drinking gamer. Novice streamer by night. Pour yourself your own favorite beverage and relax. Whoa! Currently playing Genshin, Horizon Forbidden West, and Minecraft. Bruh. I can't find the link. Where you say your link was? Link is in your bio. Bio. What is bio in Twitch? I'm a Twitch noob. I'm more of a YouTube streamer. Where's the bios on the Twitch page? Is it in the Abouts page? Okay, I found it. It's in the About page. I'm such a Twitch noob, man. I found your channel. Okay, I'm a subscribe now. Bam. Bada bang, bada boom. I got another American subscriber, viewer, Twitch follower, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Big shout out to Gaming Teacup. I don't know what's going on in my Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, my Twitch chat on my streaming screen. Usually the Twitch chat shows as well. Like it combines with my YouTube chat, but right now I haven't fixed the problem yet. You search streamers of similar games as long as they have English language tag. It took me a year to realize I need to put English language on the tags on Twitch. Try to spoil I can. Anyway, you said you like the story Dispatch. Are you talking about this update? Cause I have like a bittersweet with the Amphoreus storyline.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
Titans. Attack on Titan.
Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Seed of memory. These are basically light cones at this point, right?
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand.
Hey Tuna, are you still here?
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me.
Oh, you're still here. What the heck? I
So,
thought you went to play
I grew
Stranova.
up to be gentle as well.
Yo, Tuna, you've been here for almost 2.5 hours. I'm sorry if the game is too boring today.
But fate
All
was
these light
fickle,
tones, bro.
and it urged the child to
Are you
grow up,
playing? Okay, cool.
to grow bigger and bigger.
Wait, are you playing on a PC,
and
right?
To go to places far
How are
away.
you listening to me and playing Stranova? You have both audios on? The story was sad but also beautiful. I have a love-hate relationship with Amphoreus. Like, it took so long to get good for me. Did you like Amphoreus ever since 3.0? I mean, I liked it in the beginning as well. I just don't like how it got dragged on for so long. With the whole cycle concept.
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an
Hearing
eternal
all? Are you
hometown.
crazy, Tuna? How can you hear the gunshots, the firing of Stranova, and you're hearing me yapping in another side of the audio? All right, my bad. I forgot. I thought it was a strategic shooter game where you gotta hear the footsteps of the enemy. It was long. Oh my god. I hope they don't do such a long story again. Actually, for Penacony was long also. It was my longest stream ever. I've done like a 10-hour stream on one of the updates. But I enjoyed Penacony even though it was long. Cause it was all like kind of mysterious, mystery, who is the real bad guy and all. And the cast, it wasn't too much of a character expanding cast. Broken English here, sorry, but yeah, over here, I just didn't like the concept of the characters you meet, and then in the next cycle they're a different character. I mean, they're the same character, but they're not the ones that we met in the previous cycle. And then they made it worse by making it 30 million cycles more, and I'm like, okay. I just met Phainon, we became best buds, and then we see him die, and then we see him pass on to the next Phainon, and I'm like, hey, we met, we're kind of close, and then the Phainon, I'm like, I've never met you before. I think I understand. Wait, what? The beginning was okay, the middle got better, and the ending was bittersweet. I'm just doing this because I'm a loyal gamer. I actually almost quit the game in the middle of Amphoreus because it was too much black screen like right now. There's too much black screen yapping, but...
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze
I think you understood the Amphoreus story
losses
better.
are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Phainon! The seed of memory.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
But which game do you like more? Are you more of a Genshin or a Star Rail? Genshin? Hell yeah!
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
We got some Cyrene stuff now. The music change! Bro, with the release of Cyrene, they're releasing like new music. And I like it. I'm all for it! I love hoyoverse music. You're a Kaya main. Wait, are you a Day 1 Genshin player as well? Wait. Hey, are you a Day 1 Genshin player? It's so rare to meet another Day 1 Genshin player. But right now you're working on building Llama. I recently just built Mawika, and I'm a very old Genshin player. Not Day 1. I started the first Lantern, right? That counts as a Day 1 player, man. I mean, woman or lady. You count as a Day 1, because you count during first year Genshin. Ads? Oh, man.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Nani? It's louder, no problem, Tuna? Are you sure? I'm gonna distract you from your Stranova mashup right now. Bam bam!
Philia 093. Since we don't have all day, let's get started.
Watch on the back! Watch from the back, Tuna!
As always, I'll read
Tuna!
the book to you.
Can you still hear me, Tuna? Period. What? Period. Period dot? Tease? This is Gaming Teacup. What? You have 2 accounts? Is this like your personal account? Oh, you have my wife? You have my wife as your Genshin video in this account? It's Eula! It's Mommy Eula! You're a Day 1 Genshin. As I was saying before I got cut off by the ads on Twitch. Can you follow me on this account as well? Period T. Why do you have 2 accounts? Period dot? How do I say it? Period dot. Like the birthstone in August. Am I butchering the name? How do you say it? I'm dumb. Period dot. Period dote. Anyway, as I was saying before I got caught off by the Twitch ad, I was saying you count as a Day 1 Genshin player, man. You first Lantern Rite was within the first year of Genshin. Period dote. Am I saying it right? Dote or dote? Period dote? You count as a Day 1 Genshin. I'm looking at your video 4 years ago, the Genshin edit. That's like the same year as Genshin was released. Anyway, you're a Kaya main. Guess what? I was an Amber main. I was an Amber main when I was an F2P. And I used to be the machine gun Amber player. And then I found my boy Xiao, and I'm a Xiao main too. And then yeah, all my builds are pretty old-fashioned. I don't know the new meta. I don't know the new sets. The latest one I've ever built is Mawika and the flying gun girl. What's her name? I forgot her name. But yeah, the gun girl that flies around. I got her because I wanted a flying character, which was Wanderer. But then I found out the gun girl has longer and longer flight time and reaches further and faster. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the gun girl, and it's easier to play. And I don't really have much what's your weapon type again? Bro, my brain. I haven't played Genshin in a while. Chaska, yeah. Tuna, what's that? What's their weapon type called? Bro, my brain is so dead right now. Your husband loves Amber? Does your husband play Genshin too? Wait a minute! Oh my god, Tuna, we're witnessing history in my Twitch chat. What? We got someone married in the Twitch chat! That's the first time! We have a gamer that won in life! Oh my god, I hit my mic. Dang it. Xiao was your first 5-star? Wait a minute. Are you serious? Not even standard characters? You never lost to a standard character before Xiao? But Xiao did come out during the first Lantern, right? Your best build character? Oh yes! Yeah! I'm a Xiao main, baby! He deserves that. You're gonna lurk a bit, I'll be back. Okay, you got adult life going on. Bro. This is weird. We got someone married in the chat who also plays games and has a real job. By daytime, they got a real job. That's something I should be doing. Look at my age, and I'm still here.
That way it won't just be
Zam, Daniel.
alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
How you gonna feel me? It ain't easy. You think about it twice.
Formatting complete.
Nani?
0, 9.
How old are you? You know.
3.
Did you you forgot? Damn, Daniel. You forgot? I look a lot older than I look. I'm gonna say I'm almost malapit na ako magte-30. Pare, tol, I'm so freaking old.
Size, grayscale, proportions, outputting analysis results.
What's going on here?
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record.
Yeah, I'm almost 30 in like in a few months.
Archived.
Wait a minute. Did Cyrene die? Or was that just like the data version of her? What's going on? Click excerpt to ignore an error. To ignore error inconvenience. Click details to view log. Detail! Was it some hidden memory?
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and
It glowed under the sunlight.
What is this DLC character file deleted? Because the planet is basically a testing ground for Xander. I mean, what's his name? For Lygus. It's a testing ground for that dumbass robot. He's the reason why we're all stuck in a cycle. He's testing some he's testing some bullshit testing that made all these characters live at 30 million cycles. So I guess now the world is ending. The testing ground. I guess Cyrene is being deleted as well.
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and
Look at this Zhongli ass looking
stared
alt.
at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
On the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Oh. They're formatting again! She got deleted!
Bye, Peach.
Gotta be kidding me. Save. Can we still save it?
Peach's record number.
Nani?
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Ew, it's the nerd, it's Lygus.
Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical.
Hey, that's Triby speaking.
Schema 7.
It's Triby, Trian.
Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
This is giving me Near Automata vibes.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
No!
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
Was like, it would make...
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
A comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little... Say... Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
It does sound like Treeby though. Is it Treeby?
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
That's how she became mem?
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Man.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Silizii came from the unpleasant
Hi Zeems, welcome back to the YouTube chat. You're listening? Oh wait, you're listening? You got 4 Elysia from Impact Third, 1 from Star. What's up? Good evening, Zeems. Did you finish this story yet? This update?
Yet, you always seem so happy.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
So did Alicia from Impact Third go through the same similar story? Because I know Star Rail has a lot of inspiration from Honkai Impact Third.
Of course.
100% since the story
world was
updated.
gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Likes
Zeems, help me hit the like button on the stream, please.
Can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily.
Do you play the story like normally, or do you skip the cutscenes?
Like my height, treaties.
Because this is like a 7-hour update, the story.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind.
Alicia's death is the only reason why Part 1 happened? Part 1 of Impact Third? But so she existed before Kiana and all the Raiden Mei storyline? Or was it like revealed later on that... Wait a minute, what the heck? So they both have to do something with time? Alicia and what's her name? What's her name here? Cyrene?
Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Normally?
Simple. Got it.
You're still doing Impact main story quest pending I got spoiled. Haha.
I promise you.
Phainon!
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal.
See, Tuna, that's why you should not spoil anything. You don't know where did people stop playing or where they at.
Cyrene was smiling when she said
Wait, how's that a
goodbye.
spoiler? I thought everybody knew that. Even outside the non-Impact players. I knew it. I don't even play Impact Third. But you asked? I didn't ask if she... I didn't ask anything about her dying. I just asked, does Alicia go through this, do they... What am I saying? What's her name? The Cyrene and Alicia's, like, story similar. Because Raiden Mei and Raiden... I mean, Acheron... People are saying it's similar, it's just that in Star Rail... Raiden Mei killed Kiana in this timeline. But at the same time, like, Kiana never existed in Star Rail. But some Impact Third players are saying maybe she existed before we met her. And then Acheron killed the Acheron killed the Kiana of the Star Rail world. And that's her closest friend. And all that crap. I didn't know. Lamau. Very, very far. The Acheron was crazy to think, actually. And then the cutscene! The cutscene where Acheron saves us when we're falling from the sky is almost the same as Raiden Mei saving Kiana.
memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared?
She survived the whole... Oh my god, Tuna, stop! Stop giving away fake spoilers or real spoilers! Spoilers and spoilers, stop it! Stop it! Zeems is not there yet! Zeems, but do you know about Welt? Have you heard about Welt in the game yet? Have you met him? Because I'm gonna give you a spoiler about Welt in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Ah, I got it. Is this blank space?
Also, Sparkle. Sparkle crossed over to Honkai Impact 3rd. That's a spoiler. I don't know how. I don't know why. People say it's canon that she crossed over. Some of it. Well, the only Welt spoiler I know is this is the Welt here is the Welt from Honkai Impact 3rd. That's all. That's all the spoiler I know. I'm just trolling, man. That's the only spoiler I could have against you.
So, next Cyrene is blank space.
Hello? Secret yan, may alam. Secret man. Okay. Tap man, MTR? Alam malima hangoy red line no? Di from pinto ka. O kung may check hang sa normal line no, lim may tap, lim may fan lang ma. Relay to sin siga. May bridge ka yaw la li sa tayo. Saan ko escalator? I'm back. I had a call. Oh come on! You can't understand anything on Acheron's background without knowing HI3 lore. Sparkle have a permanent banner in HI3. What the frick? So Sparkle became a standard character in Impact 3rd? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey, I didn't even play Honkai Impact 3rd, and I already knew about Acheron's background. What you talking about? See, you're one of those Honkai Impact toxic players. Are you one of those toxic players that says, "This is Raiden Mei. This is the same Raiden Mei that's from Honkai Impact 3rd," and I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay, you win. You win. You want to believe this is the same Raiden Mei? Whatever, man. You win. You win the argument. I'm done arguing with y'all. It's the same. It's the same Raiden Mei with knife pointed out of my neck. This is the same Raiden Mei. Say it. Say it. Let me switch the camera real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where's my camera? Hey, this is the same Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. You shut up! You know nothing about Honkai Impact 3rd, you Star Rail player! This is the same Raiden Mei! They just revealed it! Her name is Raiden! And then I'm like, we got a Raiden Shogun in Genshin? So are you saying that's also Raiden Mei? And they go like, shut up! This is not Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd! Acheron is Raiden Mei! This is the same Raiden Mei! And I'm like, okay man, whatever. Woo! Whatever, man. The thing is, you can't use part... Wait. Let me scroll back now. She's on part 2. I play Honkai Impact 3 because Cyrene Elysia, so... Wait, so are you... Did you just start Honkai Impact 3 recently? Because of Cyrene? The thing is, you can't use part 1 characters on part 2, and likewise. How far are you in the story? Chapter 11. What's happening there? Almost half. Yeah. What arc is it? Is it the graduation arc? Hey, I don't play Honkai Impact, and I know about the graduation arc, bro. Hey, did you know? Did you know in the beginning of Star Rail when Kafka was in the beginning, they used the graduation song. Did you know they used the graduation song for Kafka's first entry of Star Rail?
As long as there are 2 Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
He's losing his marbles?
Cyrene's memories. I will.
Wait, so Zeems, you started Honkai Impact 3rd because of Cyrene? Or what? Like very recent?
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi.
Oh!
Miss me yet? It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
I'm low level there. When I left, just came back because of Cyrene. Oh!
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you.
Karen destroy Nata. Oh my god! You're spoiling! You're spoiling again, Tuna! No! Don't spoil!
Now, I can listen, talk, read, and
Hey Zeems,
write.
did you know Kevin showed up in
can
Honkai
dance.
Star Rail?
I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene.
Wait a minute. Is this Mem?
Cyrene.
Mem grew up like this? What the hell?
I'm going to tell you stories today.
Wait, guys.
A story
I need help.
wrote myself.
How the hell did Mem even manifest in the first place? Cause we're watching this playback, this recap. Cyrene is here the whole time. Then Mem just showed up in the cage here earlier. I wasn't paying attention, but how did Mem get manifested? Cycle? No, but what cycle? I don't get it. Cause the only cycle I get is Cyrene is here and she's gonna die over and over again. But how did this second Cyrene showed up? The mem Cyrene.
It's almost as if I can understand.
So I kind
your
of solved the
words
puzzle
now.
that this
The
is
things you
Mem,
say are very cute.
the adult Mem.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story.
Yeah, Omega Mem is Cyrene. But how is there split into two? How did they pull it Farina, and the Hydro Archon on this?
How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower
A little
and
fairy.
think about the answer.
So it's a fairy? Mem was a fairy?
Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
Tuna, are you here? Can you hear me?
What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales.
This is so because of you? What are you talking about, Tuna? Tuna, I was asking, how did Mem manifest? Where did she come from? We had Cyrene here the whole time.
I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
You don't know? Bro, this Honkai Star Rail lore is so annoying. These
Okay.
plot holes.
Then I'll probably probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would
Oh right, you don't play the story. I
ground.
forgot. Zeems, you play the story, right? How did Mem manifest this whole time? I don't understand.
Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground hold. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right.
She summoned her stand? Wait, is that a JoJo reference? I did not know I have a JoJo watcher here in the chat, in my subscriber, because nobody laughs at my JoJo reference back then.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
What is love?
What is...
By Twice!
Love.
What is love? I wanna know, no. What is love?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
The whole Emma's Fright thing is a JoJo reference. JoJo. I thought it's a Pokemon reference rather than a JoJo. Because if it's a JoJo reference, the enemy should also have a Memo Sprite. Because March 7 has a Memo Sprite of Jellyfish. And I feel like it's a Pokemon instead. Hey Batman, I got a little punny, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman?
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
Shut up, Lygus.
Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Shut up, Lygus.
That does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses.
Bye, shut up.
In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked
So technically, Lygus created all the Amphoreus people. You're having a Cyrene Mammoth Fright trauma? Your castress... What? You castrated Dice? Already altered? 3 times? And her still not up.
remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self. and equipped with lament.
Lament! Shao!
Closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
Lament.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world.
Bro, this low-key hits in the feelings. Like, in the real life, it's also like this, Cyrene.
Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction's steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down
Otto
in
was
trepidation.
truly the GOAT? Who's Otto?
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Okay.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.81.
Not again!
1%.
She's being deleted!
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Ultra blind?
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back.
See, it's a Pokemon reference, not a JoJo reference. Look at Mem. She evolved into a giant Cyrene.
I'll study
Adult
really
size
hard
Cyrene.
about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is.
What is love?
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she
Lament?
met you either.
Lament.
Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga.
Giant Cyrene is quite an understatement, not gonna lie. Well, you started it. Omega Cyrene.
The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite.
I hate it.
Pulls us apart again.
I hate it. I hate being pulled apart. Especially this Amphoreus world. You get pulled apart and then get deleted and get resetted. I hate this world. This Lygus experimental. Wait, if Lygus created this world, right? So are all these people fake? Are all these people data? Data, or like, how do they even how are they even able to follow a path and get powers if they're just data? Or are they like real people that Lygus like gaslit them and then brainwashed them and then made their life into reset mode every time? Put Phainon and Cyrene together. Unleash Phainon alt. Is that true? Is that real? If that's true, I'm gonna pull for both of them.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason.
If I
Even
saw
the
something,
great
I'll
tree
spoil
withers
everything.
And all falls to silence.
Hey, I'll spoil something else. I spoiled something else in Honkai Impact 3rd, bro. Wait, it actually might be a real spoiler. Never mind. I think it's a real spoiler. Never mind. I don't want you to know. Because if you don't even know that Alicia died, you might not know what I'm about to say. So I'm not gonna say it anymore. Another spoiler. Another spoiler. There's a Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a Part 2. Say it? No, I can't. It's a spoiler. It's a real spoiler. We talked about it earlier, Tuna. And I'm not even a Honkai Impact player.
There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
The only spoiler I can say is there's a Part 2, bro. There's a Part 2, Zeems. Oh, shit. Shit.
Look. The light is coming in.
Oh, finally, we show up.
Emperor's
Man.
light is going to illuminate.
Took me 1 hour
Amphoreus.
to get through that little scene. No balls? I just don't want to ruin the story for Zeems. Unlike you spoiler freak! No one asked for who died earlier, and you said, Alicia died. Alicia is the reason for part 1. I'm like, okay, man. I didn't ask that, but okay, man. You want balls? Go to the street food and get some fish ball, man!
I still don't get it.
Get some quick!
I trust Peach. Just wait.
Man, now I'm
It'll
craving for
be
quick.
my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Love. What is love? I mean, when I saw this version of Cyrene in the drip marketing, I already knew this isn't really Cyrene because her eyes are different. Her pupils, her ears are different too. How do the people think this is Cyrene?
Then I'll really look forward to it.
No rounds, tracking, and for Sim Uni?
In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Oh, so that's how she became Cyrene.
Please take them as a beautiful
Bro, they're doing
blessing
some...
from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond.
Bibo?
Dropped from the past.
It's Bibo.
To send ripples into the future.
I was saying, they're pulling some My Hero Academia shit here. They're passing on their powers. They're passing on their names. You are worthy to take my name. Here's my powers. With the power of friendship.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing?
Inevitable.
Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower.
Iron Man.
Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you...
Wait, so does this mean Cyrene gave up waiting for millions of cycles as well? And passed on the responsibility to Mem? Just like how phainon gave up and gave the responsibility to the MC? What the hell? All those millions of years wasted.
And a smile. Of course. This will be a
and she's married.
Story
she's
like
married.
None that has come before.
She has a wedding ring. Mem got married before Cyrene did, guys.
You think so too, right?
Oh, and she got deleted again.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither.
Withering waves.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh. Cutscene! That's our 5-star! That's our wish! That's the Eidolon!
My story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
Oh, that's how we met. So we're like the new generation phainon and Cyrene. But what I'm wondering is, once we're done with Amphoreus, is Mem's powers gonna still be with us or what? And is Danhang just gonna stay in the planet? He's like the Earth God now, with March 7 being the Time God. Still hoping for that one Wua stream. 4S, bro. What's 4S?
Ma'am.
Force?
Memmy. Memmy? Mem. Mem.
Wait, is that the past? We're looking at the past.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you.
Oh.
Yet, I forgot everything.
You can still have Mem after M4. Well, knowing the Honkai style gameplay, you can keep dead characters and stuff. And past characters. Look at March 7. We still have the old March 7 and Danhang. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met Yukino. Yet I forgot everything.
But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
That was a small cutscene. The one walking beside me had always been...
Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament.
Lament! Shao here, Shao main.
I am...
Batman.
The first new spore.
Oh.
Amphoreus' heart.
Oh!
The demiurge.
Oh, shit! I did not expect that! What the frick? Whoa! She's the demiurge? I did not see that coming. What the heck? Wait, is she the 13th Titan then?
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple?
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
She even inherited Cyrene's voice. Reading her kid tells a lot. I did say Cyrene is infinite. Yeah, but I thought you meant the real Cyrene. The short Cyrene. But this is like the mem. This is the adopted name Cyrene.
But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or Batman?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar either way. Could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene.
Nah, I'm gonna call you Batman. I'm gonna call you Optimum Pride. Puwing yan, Optimum Pride.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Your name represents me and her. I will, Cyrene. Of course, it's your blessing to you. Of course, it's your blessing to you. Do you guys know that
Thank you,
Optimum
friend.
Pride meme?
Your kindness is always just
As
right.
Filipinos, you should know that meme, right? Philippines!
Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
Also, looking at her tells a lot. Looking at her what? Tells a lot of what? She has elf ears. And when I first saw her her drip marketing, I thought like her model, I thought she would be like related to Castorice. She looks more like Castorice instead of Cyrene to me. The elf ears, the dress is pretty similar. The head accessory, it's giving Castorice vibes. The hand, the earring, the hand. What earring? The planet over there, that Saturn looking planet.
Becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
For Batman. What's up, Extreme? Welcome to the stream. Yo, it's the team. It's the team when we did the Genshin co-op. When we trying to get the border in Genshin. What's up, team? What's up, team? Wildcast, get your head in the game. You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. Hey, guys, can you refresh my memory? Is Iron Tomb the 13th Titan? Or is Iron Tomb like the destruction's monster? Or are they the same thing? If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs
Destruction
to be placed
monster.
back into its body.
Then who the hell is that 13th Titan? Is it Cyrene? This mem? What was the other name that they said? Demiurge? Is Demiurge a 13th Titan? Me? You're the 13th Titan? Oh, Titans? Shinsho Sasageyo!
The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Hey Tuna, how did you know how did you know about the destruction monster? You don't even play the main story, bro. The pink sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Dude, I really missed that meme back then. I missed the whole Zilla memes, the whole illusions of the past. You have always been and will always be a member of the Avengers. Let's move forward together with the Avengers. Together, let's write the Avengers.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become
No.
Cyrene.
I found a better one. And together, you will always write the illusions of the past.
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. Remember this moment.
She broke free.
Friend.
She broke free of the cage. She became the sea of butterflies. You would not believe your eyes.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
The other half? So they're the half? What the frick? Now I'm confused. Is Demiurge the half of Iron Tomb? How are they the half?
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
The other Stellaron. Come on, man. We're the hunters. We need the Stellaron hunters. Bought by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. The heart began its journey.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat.
Is Herta really depressed? Yeah. She became serious mode. Me can't see Ligas the same after his meme dressed as Cyrene. I have never seen that meme. What's that meme? Can you send the meme in the memes channel in the server?
She
Discord
managed to
server.
nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's
And his VA did some
still alive,
Cyrene lines?
it's also more
As
powerful than
Ligas?
it's ever been.
Whoa.
Your defeat is already set in stone.
That's kind of like John Lee doing Paimon impersonation back then.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges.
It's cursed?
We're all
Never mind,
geniuses
never
here.
mind.
Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
Tuna, look at this! This is Bibu! This is Bibu's smirk right now! You know that face I'm talking about? When Bibu's game face is on? Bibu!
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
What's with Dispatch saying the word lament a lot? Are they teasing that there's gonna be a Xiao? There's gonna be a Xiao version in Honkai Star Rail? Feixiao was close enough with the name, but that's so not Xiao. I mean, they're both animal, they're both wind. You send it on the memes? Let me see. Let me see!
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Oh, I thought you mean the meme dressed as oh my god, the thumbnail! Oh, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. I'm not even gonna play the video. I wanna watch it later, man. I don't wanna get cursed right at the moment. But he deserves it. He's the dumbest villain ever.
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own
canon?
hands. Yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
And it's also canon that he's so dumb that he's that he's against Herta and Screwlum.
I pity you, Xandar.
She just said it. She just said the words out of my mouth. He couldn't have picked the worst timing to be a bad guy.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined as their creator.
Wait, Tuna, you said Alicia is the whole reason why Part 1 exists in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? So are you saying she's the reason for Honkai? The whole Honkai destruction stuff in Part 1? She's the cause of that cancer?
And direct them to complete their
Or, oh yeah, I know. Alicia is the bad guy. She's the final boss. She got brainwashed, like Jujutsu Kaisen. They took over her body and used her powers to send out this Honkai cancer in the world.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
Look at Herta's face. Look at Herta's face. She's that depressed. See? You see this? You see this?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
She's called Pink Jesus for a reason. Well, to be honest, I've never heard anything about Alicia ever until Star Rail came out. And everything I've heard about Impact 3rd was always Himeko, Raiden Mei, Kiana. wealth. The Valkyrie. Is it called the Valkyries? What else? And then the part 2 MCs, I've heard of them. What else have I heard? I've just never heard of Elysia before until Star Rail. For you and then you say that she's the whole reason the part 1 happened. I'm like, wait a minute, is she that huge character? I didn't even know anything about her.
For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
You know, for this dude to be the first genius, he's pretty dumb.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
You're dead! You're dead! Shut up! Stay dead!
That's excellent.
Come on, Herta, shut him up.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Oh yeah.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Old man? She's trying to say old man as well.
It's above.
You swear Herta sounds like she got a new VA. It's more like Herta became serious mode. Because the fate of the universe is at stake here. You know why? You know why? It's because of Elysia. Elysia is the whole reason why we're here. Am I saying her name right? Elysia or Elysia?
Dangerous. Oppressive.
Because I know Honkai Impact doesn't have an English voice, right? Am I true? Am I true? Is it true? Am I correct? Or do they have English voices now? Did they update the game yet?
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
Eli? Still no EN.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Yeah, beat his ass!
I see. So your
Elysia?
backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Let me Google how to say the name.
Elysia.
Elysia!
Elysia.
Some it's written Ija or Elysia,
Elysia.
but many pronounce it rather as Elysia.
Elysia. Elysia. Eli, not lie, not lie. Lee, like Lee. Oh, Elysia. So I was saying it correctly, right? Elysia. I mean, is it like Elysia? Elysia with the S or Elysia with the SH at the end? Like Elysia or Elysia?
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum?
So Elysia.
Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
I just googled like how to pronounce Elysia's name, and then I realized, wait, they also have flame chasers in Honkai Impact 3rd. Bro, Star Rail is literally copying Impact Third's story. So are the planets we're going through right now like the same timeline as Honkai Impact Third? Like we got Bellabog, and then we went to Shenzhou, to China, and then we went to Penacony, and then now we went here. Are the stories kind of similar in Impact Third? Because right now I saw them googling Flame Chase and the Chrysosaurs are the same thing, man. The Flame Chasers, that 13 Flame Chasers. Me thought Lygus. You thought that's a Lygus dog? What?
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition.
And are the Herschers basically the Eons? Or Herschers are the area... What do you call it? What is acheron again? The Nihil... No, not Nihility... Are the Herschers basically the emanators of this world?
I won't mind.
Like power level wise?
It with my own eyes.
Are the Herschers the power level same as emanators?
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Hersher are like emanators.
Curiosity.
But the type of Hersher that Tiana is right now is an Eon. Oh my god, don't fucking spoil it, Tuna! Shit! Someone might still be watching here! Anyway, cool. So are there like Eon equivalent in, I asked are Herschers emanators! I did not ask about Kiana's power level right now! Okay, I'm gonna delete what you just said, just in case. So are there Eon levels in Impact Third? Are there like the gods there? Or the rulers? Who are the rulers there?
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times.
Just her?
Even now, moments before the
So in Honkai Impact Third, they don't worship any god. Like in Genshin, Genshin worships like the Archons. Here they worship the path of the Eons. So over in Honkai Impact Third, there's nothing like that. It's just the Herschers are the gods, basically. None at all.
Children of the era.
Oh, that's pretty simple then.
Genius is lauded by all.
It made it simple. Anyone can be a god there then. There's no seed of divine to fight for.
The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this.
Just the girls against the BS of Herschers. Hey, don't disrespect the Hersher of Thunder like that. So is there a Hersher of bullshit there? Who is the Hersher of bullshit over there?
Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Look at Bibu. She's gonna rock in. Rock in!
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
Summon.
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
Wow, and Herta summoned them all just now?
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
Oh, I see what you mean, Tuna. I see what you mean.
How many will respond this time?
How the heck did a baby become a Hersher? What is going on in that world? What about the Honkai cancer? Did anybody get to fix that problem? Was that problem fixed in the world? The Honkai cancer? Wait, am I confusing it with Honkai Star Rail? Is Honkai a cancer there, or is it cancer in here? Is Honkai a good thing over there? It's not, right? It's also a bad thing. Oh, someone is staying in the meeting. Who is this?
I thought you were not going to involve
Oh!
the topic anymore.
Ron May!
It really is this little witch.
Acha.
I
Who's
shouldn't have
Acha?
made the bet with you, Hoka.
Hoka? Lord of
I've
Silence.
been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
See, I told you! He's the dumbest of all the genius! He's the greatest failure!
What a noisy gathering this is.
Polka. Isn't that the dog? Isn't that Herta's dog? The Polka?
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He
Stephen
needs to
Lloyd?
focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Who the hell is Stephen Lloyd?
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an
It's so weird Herta speaking like
Though the
this.
society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
You know, because Ron May showed up, I think I'm gonna get Ron May in that free thingy.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Wait, Dr. Primitive is the stupid monkey! He's that monkey in the university arc that we did last year. Oh. This was from the previous quest patch, but Lygus is hiding M4 because he is scared of Polka. Oh, wait, I remember! Yeah, you're right. He's hiding from something.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instinct?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Hey Tuna, are you paying attention to what they're saying? What's this meeting about? Is it just Herta telling the geniuses to stay out of her way? Is that it?
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
What was this meeting? I thought the meeting was she needed them to fight together, but instead she just told him to back away.
I knew you'd say something like that.
So the other geniuses that left earlier, they can probably attack her, right?
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
So what was this meeting for? You didn't need to do a meeting just for that.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial.
Trial?
Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
What trial? That wasn't even a trial. You were just telling them to back off, right?
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
This is kind of a very, very big deal. How so? Can you explain? I'm pretty dumb. These are geniuses speaking. I'm like the dumbest here.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his word. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this.
Bye, loser.
I really don't get you.
Thank you, Herta. Man, this is me this whole patch. I really don't get you. Man.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Let me replay something.
Well,
can tell you, I don't have another one coming from you. What? And all smart.
We even have a special guest. It's that
This.
More people showed up than I expected. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
Skip the boring introductions and... Society has never been united. We still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Mi-13 in halls. I will immediately overclock the scepter and interface.
That's funny. Oh, like watching you tap dance on Volka's spotless white sheets right after she.
Hold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
Prototype Scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
What's gonna happen if you succeed?
I'll just say it straight. Strextant.
What do you think about this Lord of Silence?
Your death sentence right here.
One that I wrote myself. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. I with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Okay, I understand a bit.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
Whoa!
But
oh yeah!
Make them see clearly. Your answer is already different.
Doctor Strange stuff.
Indeed.
Oh, here we
this
go!
World so deeply loved will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
That's news. What, dude? They've been having these short cutscenes this update.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally.
Well, when is this
Dust
gonna stop? I
sand in the air.
need to end the stream soon.
Crumbling ruins
When is
all
the
around.
next timeout?
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
Oh, we're ending soon. We're ending soon. I found a spot.
You could say this prison was forged from Phainon's fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
Oh, we're here to pick up Phainon.
That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep Phainon waiting. Together, we'll all become deliverers. Now, the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Okay! Alright, this is where we end the stream today. It has been 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. I want to give a big shout out to Tuna. Tuna, thank you for watching for almost, I think, the whole stream basically. You were here like almost 4 hours. And thank you for still watching even though you're playing Stranova. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, kinda short, not gonna lie? What do you mean short? It's been 4 hours! It's been 4 hours! And I still have 4 more hours of the update left. So I'll be streaming the other half tomorrow. I mean, it's basically 12 a.m. now, so I'll probably stream it later tonight. The rest of the 4 hours of the stream of the Archon quest. I mean Trailblaze. So far, the story picked itself up good. In the beginning, it was pretty slow with all the yapping. And then we finally got into, what's her name? I almost said Elysia. We got into Cyrene's past, which hooked me up again. And I kind of like the lore, so here we are. We saw how Cyrene became Mem, and Mem became Cyrene adult size. And then Herta just summoned a meeting saying, "Get out of my way or you die." So that's basically it. Check the god bag at the top. Wait, how do you know all these things? I thought you don't play the game. How do you know this stuff? The gold bag. This one? The chest?
Don't forget to
I
let your
can't
friends
jump
in
in this game. Gold bag. This one? There's no gold bag. Anyway, did you eat dinner yet? Did you have dinner yet? Because I'm about to eat my dinner. I'm gonna eat my Cine gang, baby. The best gang in the world. Woo! Like the menu. Oh yeah, the hat. The mem hat, right? The gold bag. Special ticket. Should I get Herta? I should get her now, right? I should use. Oh, I can get two. Is E2 Herta? I mean Ronmei better? Should I get both of them? Hey, I don't see the hat. Just one? I don't see the hat. Okay, we're getting Ronmei because she's meta. So let's go. Woohoo! Finally got Herta, man. Finally got. You know, remember when Herta was first released? The whole memes of saying that she's the female Dan Heng? Do you see it? Did I ruin your image of Ronmei? She's the female Dan Heng. Where's the hat? What hat? There's no accessories. Always been a Dr. May XP to me. What's an XP? Experiment? Bro, I can't find it. It was just there. Am I blind? Do you see it? Or is it gone? Is it is it a is it through an event reward? If it's an event reward, I don't have it because I don't do events. I don't have it, man. Maybe it's here. Here? No? In the special thingy. Special thingy? What special? Special ticket? I don't have it. Look. It's only tickets. Cherished. Bottom. Oh, this one. Oh, you mean this hat? It's from an event, bro. Obtain the required shards. How do you even get this? How do you get the shard?
Are waiting to be kissed awake.
Whoa,
by
what
a
the heck?
shooting star.
Oh. The music is really good.
This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
She's having the Nahida
Memory's
idol.
ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a
what?
shooting star.
You won't stop! What the heck? I'm not... This feels like I'm part of the experiment in Amphoreus. Stop looping! Stop looping! I'm not part of your experiment! Yamero! Okay. Whew. Damn. So that's how it feels like to live 30 million cycles. Bro, how do you get these things? Bro, you need to buy it, man. With real money. Anyway. That's it for today's stream. Shout out Tuna for watching, even though it's boring. I'm sorry. Boring stream for the story. But oh, I also like this update that they did in the beginning. Did you know? The loading screen, they added some Cyrene effects. Don't want to test Cyrene? We'll test it tomorrow. Because it's been 4 hours. This is the update. Look at this pink trail. And the music changed too when it launches in. Woo! Different sound effects. Thank you Tuna for watching. Have a good night. Did you eat dinner? You better eat dinner, man, because I'm about to eat my sinigang right now. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bada bang, bada boom.